Hello everyone and welcome back to Transport Fever 2. We are playing Twin Peaks, the map that we have created ourselves, and this is Hamhung. This is the island that we worked on last episode and it is doing very well. If we check the chart here, so the chart, we go for population is the green one, so let's try and go for the green one. On 1974, it was at 339, and at 1984, it's at 1,350. So it's gone up by 1,000 and a bit. So it's doing very well. We're very happy with it, how it's doing. We've got some very good financials coming from Hamhung as well. If we check out the different lines, they are making quite a bit of money. Even the ones which are pretty busy, like these ones, they are making decent amounts of money. So we are very happy with Hamhung and how it's going. We do have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different terminals here now. It may be worth just expanding this a little bit, but that we can look at in the future. I'm tempted to take off the planks line and just put one over here so we can get rid of this other line because it may be causing a little bit of emissions. If we check the emissions overlay, so the residential area is mostly over here, and it is actually quite, well, let's check. So around here is about 75, 74, 72, 71. And we can see we've got quite a few trucks coming through here, so maybe we'll have to put in some sort of detour so that they go around away from the residential zones. But ultimately, Hamhung's doing marvelously well. It's got its supplies up to 80% now. We could do better. I mean, it's not 100%, but then again, it's also almost needing 500 of each. So there's a fair bit needed there. One thing to say is that these lines are working their way through. How is the wood line doing? Pretty well. Plastic line could do with maybe another ship because the goods here are a little bit busy. Where are those boats? There's one almost full. There's one almost full going back. How are we doing over here? We've got Kyoto's lines. Have we actually put any... No, we haven't actually put any stuff on them. So that would probably be a good first move for this episode, is to put some more... put some trucks on these lines. Because Kyoto doesn't actually have anything just yet. So if we go into manage lines, number one, we can make these all similar colors. Let's go for a nice pink color for Kyoto, I think. There we go. Various pinks to just differentiate them a little bit. We can also pop in a road depot down here. That'll allow us to put some vehicles on this quite easily. So, I mean, we didn't need to. We've got the road depot. Well, we've got the tram depot there and the road depot there, but we'll put one here. So Kyoto lines. These need to make sure that they are being filled. They are being filled, good. and they are filling up on fuel and goods. So fuel and goods, fuel and goods. It looks like I've pretty much set them up. I just haven't gotten any trucks on them yet. So we're going to need trucks that can take all types. So these two can't. This one can. If we just start it off with 4, I'm just going to bulk color them pink, I think. And then pop these on the different lines. I just put 2 on the same line, didn't I? Whoops. That one can go to line 4, please. And then line 1 has 1, line 2 has 1, line 3 has 1, line 4 has 1. So we can start to get the goods and also the fuel up to Kyoto and start delivering what we need to. So these go to various areas. Over here, over here, over here, and then I would imagine there'd be one down here. Ah, there's one right on the Kyoto name, which is a little bit annoying because it's a bit tricky to see those ones when they're on the name. And also we've got goods over here. I don't want goods over here. If we can avoid it, I'd rather have a sort of clear area where we've got goods and fuel rather than have them distribute through into the residential area. So we'll just keep an eye on that. We've got the trams going through. Kyoto's doing all right. I mean, it's only really had the transport helping at the moment. We haven't had any goods or fuel to Kyoto just yet. So we've got a fuel line here, and that's going around. We don't have any boats on it. So let's put those onto Kyoto. Do we have a name for that one? Fuel line 3. That'll do. I suppose it's a name. I'd rather call them like Kyoto line though. Fuel Kyoto. Because then we know exactly which one they're going to. Same over here. If we haven't done this, yeah. So Hamhung line 1 and Hamhung line 2. There we go. The goods and plastic line literally just goes backwards and forwards, so it's probably no need to really update that one. But I do feel like we do need another boat on that one, so I will pop one on. The wood literally just goes backwards and forwards. We don't need to worry about that too much. We got the Hamhung line going backwards and forwards. Things are going well, I would say at least. How's it going down here? We've got a decent amount of steel coming through. Yep, we got a decent amount of steel there. Again, with these lines, maybe we could call them like the oil Hamhung line. because there's another one around here somewhere, I think. There may be, there may not be. Tools to PA? Tools to PA literally just goes round and round, doesn't it? So, which one are we doubling up on? Fuel and tools for PA. Fuel for Kyoto. That's not the best because they have to, so the tools for PA has to pick up, so it's going to be waiting there for a few minutes. And then, what is this boat? This is the plastic boat coming in. Which boat would be best to have double up? There isn't really one that's good to double up. So maybe we need to make this a little bit larger. So cargo, we pop a couple on the sides here. This is probably a bit much actually. Maybe we can just pop them there for the time being. Those will be some quite nice ones to deliver to be honest. So the fuel line can go to number 5, I think, because it's just dropping off. And the steel line can go to number 1, maybe. See how that does. I feel like we've got a bit of a backup here, so it might be worth doing something similar. We've got boats all around here waiting to deliver, so we might as well, whoops, expand this out. And for the time being, we'll just keep it as landings on these. What I do want to do is expand this here. I feel like that's going to be good. Reclaim some land. We might just need our good old pal, the smooth tool, to go around that a little bit. So then what we can do is make sure that these are on their own ones. Which ones come around here? Line number 1. So if we put line number 1 on number 1 here, then they literally just have to drop off there. And then line number 2 can come in and out there. Maybe even line number 2 can go to number 3. These numberings are really weird, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in no order whatsoever. But hey ho. So we're going to deliver a load of fuel from line 1. We've just delivered some fuel from line number 2. The planks are waiting to pick up. Does it? I see. So they wait to pick up. Yeah. They wait to pick up wood. So maybe. Is this too large? I feel like we should reclaim some more land here. Ah, there we go. smooth this out a little bit. Or flatten, because that's kind of created a bit of a weird shape there. And then smooth out these bits, yeah. That's where we need it smoothed. So now that is pretty much flat against the harbour, which is nice. I don't know what's going on here. Why has it gone so far up? Can we smooth this out a little bit? Smooth tool fixes all problems. There we go. We've got Kyoto Hill. How are these doing? We haven't actually loaded that much yet. So these are still waiting to take a load to where they need to go, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. What we could do, because currently this one's consumers mostly Hamhung, we could get another goods factory to deliver to Hamhung, and then it should allow a little bit more slack on that one to deliver to Kyoto as well. Oh wow, look at Krasnoyarsk. Okay, got there in the end. Krasnoyarsk is doing really well for itself. Which is a bit of a shame, really, because it's on such a small little island. How are we gonna... I guess we need to have trams, really. So if we put a tram depot down here, what we can do is upgrade these roads to have trams. I feel like I've completely missed what I was going to go and do. But this distracted me a little bit. Krasnoyarsk is growing at quite the rate, and we need to keep on top of it. Kinda. I mean, we don't have to, but I want to. You know, I want to keep it a good size. So we need to upgrade this one as well. Let's just upgrade it to one of those roads. We'll need to upgrade this so that it's got electric through it. There we go. And if we buy a couple of trams, I reckon 2 trams should do it for Krasnoyarsk. How come both of the lines... Oh, no, they're not. I thought both lines were going the same way, but just one's really, really faint. One's really hard to see. So if we then take off the road vehicles off of here, and what we'll do is color these to match their line colors. So then the trams should be rolling through, which they are, and they should be able to alleviate these bottlenecks that we've got going on and get more people down to and from the harbour to where they need to go, which will be good. We could even work on this down here, so if we maybe moved this so it was up against the harbour rather than sort of a U-bend here, that would allow more space for Krasnoyarsk to grow. The harbours are doing quite well. Let's just double check the fuel lines that we set up here. They have boats going to and from them, don't they? Wow, there's a lot of boats here. Are they all waiting for this? It's almost like a fleet of battleships or something, just waiting to attack. It's a bit weird. It's a bit unsettling, if I'm honest. So how are we doing here? This one is apparently not producing anything, but there's fuel here. How's that producing nothing? What? That's a little bit strange because we've got fuel here. I mean, this has delivered 226 fuel. So why on earth is it saying that it's done nothing? What's going on there? Fuel is also quite busy, isn't it? It's mostly here that it's busy. Also down here. This could do with maybe a couple more ships. That's the one just down to here. That's a bit nuts. Okay. Right. Snap out of it. Let's get back to it. So, goods-wise, we need to deliver more goods up here to Hamhung. As we can see, our amount has gone down to 70% because we're now also helping out Kyoto. Over here. So what I think we should do is find the next closest supplier. I don't know whether this is going to be the closest. That surely isn't the closest. That's quite close. We could deliver from here. How's this doing? We do have a spare slot. We've got a lot of coal there to go. Steel line is busy. And yet, out of all these ships, how many of them actually have anything on them? None. So they must still be going to where they need to go. Okay. Okay. So we need to get more, number one, more steel up here, because it's being split between both machines and goods here. So where can we? Oh, we could. We've got another steel here, another goods factory here, and actually it's got coal and ore right next to it, which would be a really good one for basically taking goods and then bringing back steel, or taking raw materials and bringing back steel, I think, because steel's needed right there. So let's just quickly set up this line. I don't want to use those ones, I want to use these ones, and we want to keep them as they are. Let's come out a little bit further. Is it not going to snap? Why is it not snapping? That's weird. We could probably take this a little bit further back, so if we just... delete that. Okay. A little bit nicer of a bend. And then we can probably go from about here. So we plonk that into there, plonk that into there. So this will be steel being delivered and then coal and ore being taken back. So if we... I don't know whether we might need... You know what, let's just make it a large 4 harbour. That way it's all set up if we do need to make this take any more things. That will pick up from any of those and also deliver to. So we can set up a line from there that will take both steel, ore and coal. It will deliver it here, and then it will take steel back. So let's just make sure that's on the right thing. Put it on that one. We're going to want it to be a steel line, so it's probably going to be that colour. That's pretty spot on, actually. So that's a cargo line. Cargo. It's going to be via a boat. It's going to be for steel. And it is line something, probably 4. Probably 4, not 3. Ah, damn it. Okay. Should have done this way. There we go. So if we just turn that off and then go into here. Yeah, it's number 4. Good. So line number 4. So over here. Well, first off, why are you going... Okay, sure. We'll put you on to number 4. And you're going to be loading coal and ore. We would like you to full load any. And then down here... Oh, actually, you're also going to be dropping off steel. So you're going to be unloading coal and ore, and then loading up steel. Full load any. So let's put some boats on that one. I do have a ship. Ujima flip here. I'm just going to put 10 on because it's probably going to need a fair few. It's a fairly long line and it's going to have to take both amounts of steel down, coal and ore down there. So let's just whack that on there. So that's the steel sorted for this one. We just have to sort out plastic, which actually we have a plastic depot down here, which is also delivering to up here, but because it's only delivering 200 at the moment, we could utilize it for this one up here. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna grab another line from here. We're gonna put it onto number 2. And then we're gonna deliver up here. Let that work out its route. So we would like that to fill up, if possible, on plastic and unload plastic. That's all that line has to do. Let's go back here. Let's nick this one's name and let's bang it on there and up it to number 2. What was the colour? It was sort of like a very bright green. That one, maybe, just about. So how many boats do we have on that other one? Because that seems to be doing quite well. 2. I reckon if we put another 2 onto that one, and then another 4 onto the other line, that will be absolutely fine. There we go. So that's set up. We probably do want to set up some lines for the oil, even though it's already technically set up to go down to here. We could do with getting some more oil down here, because these, they don't have all of what they need. Oh wow, we've got some ore there, we got some ore there, we got some ore around here, even some coal and some stone. Nice. It's a nice area. We got some ore there as well. That's crazy. So this line, this line delivers down here, does it? And it's a little bit busy. We could probably do with putting a few more boats on there. We just pop 5 on there. Hopefully some of them come here and go straight there. That would be good. We really need to get maybe individual lines set up here, because this one always is just too busy. I don't know why I set this up with so many when this is only really going to ever have one line going backwards and forwards, but never mind. Live and let live. So maybe we should actually set that up with individual lines going backwards and forwards, because if you see, there's no plastic there, and that's holding the goods back quite a bit, I feel. So how much of this is actually... It's only ever doing 200. Because it's only got one supplier. So this should more than be able to keep up. What if we literally just put new vehicles on here that are... those are the best ones that we've got. I mean, we could put these ones on, but they're smaller, aren't they? They're 14, these are 17. So we almost need maybe 5 more. It's hard to say how much is needed. Anyway, back to the goods. So we have a goods line set up here, don't we? Do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. Why haven't we set up goods lines here? Goods lines here? Good lines here. So number 3 will go up to Hamhung. This will literally just be delivering goods. I don't understand why that's such a hard line to compute. I mean, it's literally just going up the road, so to speak. Wow, it's really chugging along, trying to get that one programmed in. Don't know why. There we go. So, I would like that to fill up, if possible. I would like it to fill up on goods, and I would like it to drop off goods. This is a cargo line. It's on the sea. I should have called it sea lines, never mind. We'll use goods. Goods. And this one's for Hamhung. Line. It's kind of line 2, but it's line 1 of goods only. It's Hamhung with a G. So that one's going there. We also need another line. From here, we'll put it on number 4. And we'll have it go up to here. Again, it's just working out the route. There we go. So this one's going to be pretty much the same, but it's for Kyoto this time. So we want you to be picking up goods and dropping them off. Dead simple. This is the cargo via the boats. It's going to be goods. It's going to be for Kyoto, and it's going to be line 1. So let's get a couple of boats on that line. I don't expect it to be too busy, but they're quite long lines, so I reckon 2 should do it on each. So goods to Hamhung, goods to Kyoto. And do we actually have a colour for goods? Goods and plastics, goods and machines. I think goods, where are they? They're sort of like a browny, I mean, they've got that white band. Maybe if we go for like a brown down here. That's 2 different colours, isn't it? Have I done 2 different colours there? Yeah, you can tell by the colour of the numbers. So this one's a little bit darker. There we go. But that means that we'll be getting goods from here. Steel-wise, I mean, it's only ever really produced like 100 rather than, I mean, it can go up to 400. So it's a little bit sad, really. We want that to be doing a lot more than it is. Have we set up the plastic lines? We have. Are these both on the same thing? They are. That's not what we want. Go to number 3, please. So we need... it's just chaos. Chaos with boats. These are going to start getting supplies. Here we go. They've already got supplies allocated from various places. So this is good. So if we start setting up the delivery port, I don't really want... I'd like to flatten this area, I think. Something like that. And it looks a bit horrible, so I'm going to smooth it. Hopefully that looks a little bit better. Let's try smoothing that out a little bit. Smooth away! Oh yeah. Fantastic, I love it. So we'll do a 4-port because it may end up that this needs to take quite a few different places worth of goods. Plug it in there, and we'll also plug it in down here. Not that it's actually going to take anything from over here, but it's there if it needs it. In fact, we could even bring it in from over here as well. If we really wanted to. So there we go. Now that's connected to all 4. That's connected to all 4. Very nice. Cool. So what we're going to do is deliver to Kyoto and Hamhung from here as well. Excuse me. So we've just expanded this and it's already got too many things on it. So we're going to have to expand it again. But it's a very busy port, so it makes sense. And then we're also going to have to take from here up to here. Likewise, we're going to have to expand this port as well, I feel. Let's just let that pathing work itself out. There we go. So this line over here will be filling up on goods. Good old goods. Dropping off. Goods. This one will be doing the same. Picking up goods, dropping off goods. It's all good, baby. So this one's for Hamhung. We've already got a name for Hamhung, so why don't we go over to there. Grab this one. Pop it on here. And then this is... Did I double tap it? I don't think I did. That'll be number 2. We've got one for Kyoto as well already set up. There we go. And we do want these to be the same colours as the other goods lines. So these need to be the right shade of orange, which is that one. That one. There we go. And then we just need to put some boats on that line, on those 2 lines, that is. So we'll put on about 4 again. I think 2 for each of those is the right number, especially considering they're literally just going backwards and forwards with goods. They're not picking up something over here, bringing it back. They're literally just going backwards and forwards with goods. One thing that would be quite nice to do would be to shore up the supply routes. So we're getting some plastic from there already set up. Where these lines. So many foghorns. Let's colour these all green, so we know they're for plastic, because plastic is very green. It's not. It's actually pink. It's very pink. Look at it. It's so pink. Purple. Maybe tinge of purple. So these have all of the lines set up now. We got goods for Hamhung, goods for Kyoto. We've also got a goods and machines line that goes down that way, which is quite profitable, I feel. Yeah, it's doing fairly well. One thing that we do need to make sure, so all of this plastic is getting over here, isn't it? Yeah, literally all of the plastic needs to come from there. So we need... Good, we got enough coming from there. These doing fairly well. Fuel line, let's call that line 01, because there may be others. This has actually updated now. It looks like maybe some of the boats have delivered what they needed to. It's going into level 2, which is nice because it's going to be able to produce more. So what we need to do is shore up this one's supply routes. And this can produce 400. It's almost at capacity. So we need more plastic to deliver to both of these places. Oh, that's not a plastic producer. That's actually another goods factory. There's quite a few of them around here, and not many plastic. There's a plastic. There's a plastic right in the middle of the island, which is a little bit tricky. We've got this plastic down here, which is actually doing quite well now for transport, now that we've put some more vehicles on that line, which is good. I'm glad. It may be worth them waiting, especially as there's some more vehicles on there now. They're literally just waiting. Oh, they're waiting 100 seconds there and only 60 seconds here. That seems a bit wrong. Let's have them both wait 30 seconds either end. So that's nice and even. Hopefully that will allow it to be quite evenly spread through the two, because I feel like we took that off of one of them. Oh, what's going on here? We have one of our lines being hampered by the other line. Well, what if we did a waypoint on this side that this line had to go through, and then hopefully, where is this one? So this is here. So after this one, we want it to go through there. It will do a whole route round, but that should hopefully allow those to be picked up a little bit more regularly. We could even delete this road out, maybe, and then they'd have to go down this way, which seems like the better route. in honesty. So let's do something like that. We will smooth this area. Get it looking real nice. Super smooth. Yeah, I like it. It's a lot better. So now that green line comes down here before it goes there. It's not going to have any problems up there, is it? No. Why do we have it green for crude oil? Green's what we've done for plastic. Maybe we'll have to redo those or something. This is a bit of a texture issue here. So I'll just smooth this out and it will fix the problem. Smooth tool fixes all problems. Don't be fly, be smooth. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Ankara is very busy with food. We've got planks coming down here, which is good for our tools. We've got, oh wow, okay. What on earth is going on here? This looks like it might be because it's not a traffic lights. That might be what's caused problems there. Yeah, that will be causing problems for our tools line. Hopefully once this is cleared up, can we like delete them or something? We can't, can we? Oh, oof. All the oof. In fact, this road coming down here is pretty busy. I reckon once this traffic sorts itself out and the traffic lights have done its thing, like once this moves, that's going to start rolling, this is going to start rolling, everything else is going to start rolling. The traffic lights will just dictate the traffic when it can and can't go. So that's the main thing. Hopefully these will be cleared out soon. Well, that isn't necessarily much better. Oh goodness, what's going on here? I mean, it's flowing better than it was, that's for sure. It's almost like we need some dedicated right lights rather than it just being these two going whenever they want. We'll have to keep an eye on this, I reckon. But I think now that the traffic lights are in, it should flow a little bit better. We may want to upgrade the road into Kawasaki down here. So if we upgrade, We want you to keep your tram lines. Upgrade the road through Kawasaki. And then hopefully that will help a little bit. I remember now, we upgraded this road down here, hoping that this one would be the main one that it uses. But it doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, admittedly, this is the main route through, so it makes sense that it's using this one down here. What we almost need to do is do... I don't think a roundabout would fix the problem. If I had to guess, maybe have it like a dedicated road through and over, and then have some sort of junction sort of designed for this. Because a lot of this traffic's going this way. And a lot of this traffic's going straight through, and a lot of this traffic's going straight through. So why don't we just work on that? So we're going to have to delete this back a little bit. And then what we'll do is we'll have an extra large highway here. That comes down to here. And then we'll do a large highway over the top as well. Ooh, why can I not? Am I forgetting the buttons? Ah, there we go. It just wasn't updating. Interesting. Oh, it's not updating because it's going over the top there, I see. Well, that's way too high. So we would want it to be maybe a bit lower. Like, how low can you go? And then maybe if we raised it up in the middle a little bit, we can change the bridge so there's a bit of a nicer bridge. No. So that's too low. That's a little bit too low. We're almost there. I reckon that's it. There we go. So, what we would like is for this, we don't want it to be like that. If you could stay up. Why is it like going down? Is it because it's literally just too close to that? It looks like it. So if we do something like that, then that links into there. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this, I'm liking this. We could even do a flyover here. So maybe it. I mean, this is quite an extreme one. But if it did come over here, and then it plugged in there, something like this, then what we can do is create some better connections up here and here. Hopefully it'll mean that a lot of this traffic can flow straight through. Somehow I don't think this is going to do what we want it to. Maybe we need it to be something like that, and then this will just be down to there. But then again, that's encroaching on the city. So if we did it the other way around, this is a very basic way of doing it. But we do have limited options, really, in the game, unfortunately, when it comes to these things. So we do something like that. That means that there's... Because this is a single connection, we could have these be giveaway. Which should work. That can be giveaway. And then we have the dual carriageway road down. So if we had maybe if we upgrade this route through, something like that's a little bit annoying. If we do a road off there, then hopefully, yeah, that should work. I was hoping to make this a, well, we can at least upgrade it to a medium highway route down. I was hoping to upgrade it to a dual, but it looks like there's not quite enough space there. Maybe if we remove what's there and we pop in something like this. So then we have a dual carriageway coming, well, a dual highway coming down that can then split off to both Kawasaki over here and also Ankara over here. And we also have connections up this way. We could possibly do a connection over here that comes down. I'm not going to do it as a dual carriageway just for now, or a highway rather. I'm just going to plop it in like so. Annoyingly, I can't upgrade this one to not be traffic lights because it's got the Ujima flip there. So hopefully this will prevent any more traffic from building up there. Or at least that's the hope. Does seem a little bit strange that we've got the Shinkansen going over a crossing. But hey ho. So these go down that way. What we could do is have this route come up. No. What's going on here? Did not mean to do that. I literally just wanted to do what? To do that. Third time's the charm. And then what we can do is upgrade this road in. And upgrade these roads around here. So then hopefully that becomes quite a good route through for that traffic. We could upgrade these that we haven't already. Why have we not? Probably didn't have enough money when we were doing this last time. But that's quite nice now. It's a good sort of route through. One route from Delhi, one route from Ankara, another route from Changsha. In fact, we've got two routes from Changsha. And then we've also got the overpass that connects everything up. And it's also a good line route through to the rest of the world, so to speak, the rest of the island. So I'll hold my breath with this. Hopefully it'll work. It may not, but we just have to wait and see. Let's see what routes are these taking. So these are coming up and then they're going back over to here to deliver tools. This could do with doubling up. And then what was the other? Did we do one for over here? We did. Those are coping quite well. So that's at least a positive, is that it's coping quite well there. We've already got traffic coming through. What we could do in order to get this traffic onto the main route a little bit faster, if we take a line here, and then we can plug it in across all these lines. Just delete it back for a second. It really wants to connect. So we'll pop that in, and then hopefully those lines go straight up that way. Yeah, they do. good. We don't want traffic lights there because, again, it's a T-junction, so effectively this route coming up should just give way. And that works pretty well. We can hope. What a weird route. This can't be great for emissions. Delhi's emissions are going to be pretty bad. Minus 40. It's not great. It's not good at all. I don't know what we can do about it really, because all of the residential's right on the coastline. Actually quite close to the train route through as well. Delhi down to the harbour is pretty busy actually. So if we upgraded these, that gives them 5 more capacity. Not too sure why this road, it sweeps around to go that way, doesn't it? Why don't we have one construction not possible? It's quite steep. Maybe that's why. Smooth tool doing its work. This is fairly busy, which is good. These are fairly busy, which is good. How's this route down here doing? Yeah, not too bad now. I reckon it was literally just because we didn't have lights on one of these junctions, which we should have, because it's a four-way junction. It just needs it a little bit. How is that line doing? It's not doing that well. This could be doing better. We put in one of these interesting asymmetrical roads, but to be honest, it's not really doing a whole lot anymore. I think it was when the traffic was back here, but it's no longer back there. We should probably consider changing that a little bit. This has fixed up that problem that we had with the traffic. Then again, we have also dispersed all the traffic that was there, so it's, you know, potentially not, but I think it has, because a lot of the stuff's going down this way towards Kawasaki, and a lot of the stuff going this way is going past Changsha. So let's just take a quick look at the routes here. So yeah, a lot of the stuff is going straight through, and it's not a lot of it's turning there, and a lot of it's coming straight through this way as well. So what about private transport and public transport? It's the same. A lot of it's going up that way. Not a lot of it is using this junction. So it's doing its job. It's doing what it needed to do, which is good. I'm tempted even to reduce this size down, because they only really need to go 2 ways down here, and then that would mean that there would be a dedicated right-hand lane. Not that it's really necessary. Wow, we actually have a bus line that goes from Ankara to Dhaka. Why? Why do we still have these lines? That's weird. Wow, the harbour line's pretty busy. The harbour line's going straight through the residential area of the city down here. Which is a little bit annoying. But I guess that's just the shortest route it can possibly take. Look at all these people! Wow! That's pretty crazy. That's really busy. Look at these happy individuals just walking down the side of the road. That's crazy. I did not realise how busy this was. Yeah, 600 odd people. That's pretty crazy. Ankara is actually one of the busier routes. So if we upgrade these to bigger buses and also duplicate them up a little bit, and hopefully they'll be able to get to where they're going a little bit easier. I just noticed that we don't have this as a bigger road through, which maybe we should do. If we did this road coming up to here, that might be a little bit nicer way through. That's doing really well. I had no idea how busy it was, particularly for Ankara. What else is busy? The Delhi one, well, we've just... Let's pop another couple on there. The other ones are coping quite well. Changsha's a bit busy. Changsha literally goes through the entire city. But it's coping with those bigger buses. Up here it's a little bit busy. I'm hoping Changsha is doing quite well with the transport, which it does look to be. The old boatload of bricks are being dispersed, which is good. We've got some industrial buildings right on a cliff. That's Changsha spirit, that. I like that. What a view. What a view. I mean, come on. Even though it's, you know, a goods factory down there, what a view of Changsha. That's pretty impressive. Well done to those industrial developers who thought, you know what, we're going to put a factory here. Probably should have been a residence or something, just with that view, but touche. It's a bit annoying as well. They want bricks, and they're just across from the brick plant, but they're not actually getting the bricks from there. Stone-wise, we aren't doing too well, actually, because we got 2 lots coming from either way. And it means that these are not necessarily bringing back as much as they could be, I think. Because if we look here, we've got only 200. But then again, 190 is being shipped. So it's this one that's failing us. So if we duplicate that up, hopefully that'll help. Although I'm not holding my breath. Got another busy place with quite a few people wanting to go through Nagoya. We should probably upgrade Nagoya to a tram line, really. It's just a bit of a weird line. Like, it goes all the way around this little lake here. Now that's, I was going to say, the place to have a residence, but it's all commercial buildings. Why? Why are none of these? Why are they all commercial buildings? I don't understand. Surely someone must have a house. No? All the residence is away from the nice lake. Well, what do I know about real estate anyway? Oh, blimey. The shadows still glitch us out a little bit. So if we upgrade these ones, make them the road they deserve to be, really. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Oh, hang on, let's sort that out. There we go. We'll plug that in there. Take that out and plug it straight in from there. And we'll do a road up. And a road through. And then that should be a entire route around for the tram tracks. If we build a tram depot over here. Emissions wise, they're the same, but this one's capacity is higher, whereas that one's speed is higher. Let's go with capacity. There we go. And then we'll just go through these and get rid of those. So we've got these going around now. If we keep an eye on them, when they get to, well, the other side of the city, we could put another 2 on the line and they'll be evenly distributed out at least. So let's speed this up a little bit so they can go all the way around. I wonder why this road couldn't be upgraded. Probably because it goes a bit too close to the farm or something. Oh wow, it's not picking up from here. Oh no, it is. There we go. This is tram number 94. It's making its way through. Tram number 93 is also making its way through. I'd say when they cross each other, that's when we want to so they're coming up to the station up here. So this will be when we want to put some more trams on these lines because they probably need more. And that way they'll be spread out across the city so that they're not just behind each other all the way around. Nice, all sorted. That's doing well. Well, I mean, let's go back and just double check how things are going down here. Steel-wise, we're not actually getting a lot come in from these, which is a little bit annoying. Perhaps we need to get more steel from elsewhere. Suppliers-wise, I wish they would have a distance option so that you could choose how far away they are, but never mind. Izmir is... well, that one's already spoken for, isn't it? Because Izmir is producing for the other factory. Zhangjiang? Zhangjiang could help, but then again we got it right next to another factory, so we'd probably want it to go there, if anything. One of these ones could help. They could help quite a bit. We just need ore for these. Which, to be fair, there's a fair bit around. These ones are spoken for, aren't they? But then we've got ore over here. coal over here. That's pretty nice. We got ore over here. Ore over here. It'd probably be good to do an ore line over to here, which then just delivers backwards and forwards from these two ores. And actually, we've even got a coal line there, so happy days. This is going to be a very busy area. We've got another goods factory, which is just a bit nuts, really. So if we put in just the basic lines through. So then we're going to need to do a road up to here and back, which can actually take some of the steel to these factories, backwards and forwards. Let's just expand this out a little bit. Don't worry, we will flatten this, well, we'll smooth this out afterwards. In fact, that looks quite nice because it's almost like the line, the cliff's been put in for the road to go in. I quite like that. So that comes out here. We'll need another line through here, which will need to be a boat. Not a boat, a bridge even. Right, so if we went from about there and we did a bridge through. If we raise it a little bit in the middle, make it one of those decent bridges. Then hopefully we can, number one, connect this up here, which we would need to connect in about there, I would say. And then down here, I think that's going to have to do that, unfortunately, but it's alright. It's not too bad. Oh, wow. That doesn't look like that should be happening, but never mind. So we've got a connection through for the ore. Then we just have to do a connection for the coal, which, to be fair, we've got a coal there and we've got a coal there. We could just bring the coal down. So if we did a large port here, and this will be for both the goods and for the steel, so it can drop off steel as well. What we will need is would it be better to have it delivered on this side rather than like down here? Because if we were to deliver steel from here to there, it would need to go around that way. Maybe. Maybe. So let's do that. So if we are upgrading any of the lines, oh wow, this doesn't connect. I thought it did. Now it does. We're probably going to upgrade this one around here, which doesn't upgrade. Sod's law. But yeah, probably this road down here. Can this one upgrade? That can upgrade, that can upgrade, that can upgrade. Why that one can't, I don't know. We can upgrade down here to get the most out of this bridge, because it's a higher speed bridge. But we can't upgrade here. Construction not possible. Is that because we've got it sort of going around there? And in fact, this one is not possible to upgrade. So what if we just... Number one, sort this out. So that this can be a decent road through. And number two, sort this one out. So that this can also be a decent road through. Carrying a decent amount of speed. Why can't we upgrade that one? It's clipping just there. We can upgrade all of that, but not this bit here, because this needs to be sort of like there. It's just off a little bit. There we go. So these will be some nice fast routes through. We'll do... We'll also connect up this. Over here. That looks nice and natural in. Cool. That's worked quite well. So what we'll need is number one, a drop-off spot for the ore. We'll do it on this corner. So they'll come down here and then through this way and down. And then we'll do maybe a little stop here, or a little stop further down. And this will be for the I'm glad that worked. I was worried it wasn't going to connect. So that can just be a plain road. Then if we have an exit here, all we can actually do is put in medium highway road into here, so then it can go whichever way it needs to. Although it's all going to be going straight across, which is a bit of a pain, but never mind. Because this will need to be a traffic lights, I reckon. Maybe not. So we'll want to be delivering steel here and here. We'll also want to be delivering coal. So we'll just do another one on there. So that'll be for the coal to deliver up here. So the coal can deliver it's annoying. If we actually expand it, then it should do quite well. If we did sort of like something like this, we'd have to do it on the other side, I think. So we'll put the road here in like so. In like so. And then we'll have this one be an exit. And we could even do an entrance there, but an exit here. So what I'm thinking is if we did, once again, dual into there, but then a single line up this way into here. So then we can do the steel to go that way, and then the coal to come up here. Maybe if we upgrade that, have it do a turnaround or something like that, and then another steel to go off that way. So if we let's take a look at that. If we upgrade that one to be one of these, just need to reset that. So we'll have that be nice fast junction down to here, and then we could even do something like this where it goes the other way to get back up that way. So that's the coal ore that way. Steel goes that way. And we also need steel up here. So if we delivered steel to perhaps up here. We can upgrade that road. Like so. So that will connect there. Right, so if we get these all connected up. So that one goes up there. That one goes around about there. And then we also need a delivery point over here, don't we? It's a bit of a pain that it's going to be on this road, but never mind. This one will literally just go up and back. I do not like that it crosses over there. I'd rather it came down. In all honesty. So I think what I'll do is put in a waypoint here. Have that line come back this way. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And what we can also do is swap these terminals around so that this one goes to number 3, that one goes to number 2. So then there's less intersection there. I could even just upgrade this. What would it be like if we upgraded that road and just took that out? Still works exactly the same way. In fact, we may be able to remove this now. No, we won't, will we? Because it'll want to come down this way. Which wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try it like that. See how that goes. I'm probably really overthinking it there, to be honest. So we will need just one 10-meter one. We can pop it in there. We could even pop it in the other way around so that they have a little turnaround area and then they can go back. And then over here, well, I'll be. We've got logs and tools. Like this is a route in its own right. Well, busy. So if we did, so like logs come down here. And then go back. That would work quite well. We can't quite upgrade that route through. What about this route? No, not quite. I think it's a little bit too close. That'll work. So let's focus on the ore line for now. So the ore line's literally just going to go backwards and forwards here. There we go. The ore line's set up. So then down here, I mean, let's worry about the logs in a minute. but we can set that up for machines really easily, so that's a benefit. And tools, to be honest. This will need, how much does this put out? 400, so it will need 2 of these to connect to. We could probably pull some other logs in as well, but let's just set up these lines. So what we need is a road depot somewhere around here. Maybe just there. And then we'll need to have this line. It will be filling up, and it will be steel. Dropping off steel. So that one's cargo via the road, or cargop. Cargo via the road. Steel line something. Let's just get these in. So this line is the coal line. It's a little bit sad that we have to make the coal line here, but hey ho. Considering they're right next door to each other. It's coal line something, and then steel line 2, probably. Steel line 3, or however many there are. Then over here, if we just copy this one, and then on this line, it's ore. Ore line something. So we're going to need a couple of these. One for the coal line and one for the ore line. And then does this do steel as well? It does. A couple of these for the steel lines. So if we check how many there are 3 of these so far, so I'll make that number 4. And it's sort of like that one. No, that's way too dark. It needs to be that one. Yeah, I think those are the same colours. And then steel line wise, we have 3 again. What are the odds? 3 steel lines, so that's number 4 and 5. And these are, that's the right colour. Whoops, that one isn't. Still not. That's the right one. Yep. Good, 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 good. So, steel line. Oh, that's the wrong one. Steel line here. Picking up steel. Dropping it off. This one. Filling up on steel. And dropping it off. Coal wise. Filling up on coal, dropping it off. Nice round route for that to do. This one, you're filling up on ore. You're dropping it off. And you're filling up on ore again. And then you're dropping it off. How many ore lines are there? There's 3 again. That's really weird. These are slightly different colours. I get the feeling that might be because the mod has a slightly different orange to the other one. So let's think about wood. Because this is a nice easy win here. In a matter of fact, we need it to go 2 places, don't we? So it's not... It needs to go like that, I think. And what we can do is have it go around there. So if we have that go in there, just delete that bit and then plug that into there. That go into there. We do want the wood to be dropped off beforehand. And we've got a delivery down here, which it can do. We've already got a delivery point there for that one. So if we think about this, it's going from here, and it's delivering there, and then it's going to pick up and drop off there. So it's sort of crossing over itself here, which I don't like to do, but needs must with this one, unfortunately. So this will be picking up logs, dropping those logs off, picking up planks, and dropping those planks off. I'm not gonna ask it to fill up, if any, because it may not have the capacity to do that. So this is cargo route, it's road, it's planks and logs, line something. And let's have that switch to number 2, because then they won't cross over each other, I don't think. Or at least they won't as much. See, we must have another planks line where they do planks and logs. Let's just call it planks. So this is planks line 8. And we want this sort of... Maybe if we went for a darker yellow. If that's really a yellow, it looks almost a little bit more like a muddy green. Sort of like grass trimmings that's been left out for a few days, you know? Once autosave has finished, that should just go through and do those. There we go. Nice. So we will want another one of these, because these do planks and logs for that planks line. And then we'll do another planks line that picks up here and drops off up here. And this one we will want to fill up. Planks line there, drops off there. We want, oh, it's doing a whole circular route round. That's nice. Want it to be that sort of muddy green. So this cargo, via the road, it is planks line. There was a few of them. I can't remember how many exactly. I'm going to guess number 7. Ah, I was so close. It's number 9. Cool. So that should now do a whole route round, which will be interesting. Let's pop that onto number 9. What we can do is if we put a harbour here, we can bring in both logs and planks to this point here, and then this one will be to deliver planks up here and also planks down here, which will be pretty cool. So we'll have to see how that goes. This little island, or this little atoll, is doing some interesting stuff. I like it. Let's try opening up these areas here. So if we remove this bit here, then we should have a nice route through. For all these boats. And then if we popped a harbour down this way, we can lower these little areas. Just for the harbour. But yeah, then we can bring in, well, logs. I wonder which... These are all 50% actually. So maybe this needs more. Delivered. Then again, the consumer is only consuming 200's worth. Why is that? Is that something to do with the way it's being delivered or something? It doesn't look like it. In fact, we could do a line straight down for that one. This needs a lot more steel. This is not getting any steel to where it needs to go. Why is that? Oh, is it because it's full from over here? Ah, okay. That's actually a really good thing. So we've got more supply than we can distribute. So that's something we can improve there. In fact, that steel line needs more ships. So we'll put more on there. That's really good because the machines line will really start to pick up there. These are only shipping so many, when in reality they should be shipping double that. But it's that line that needs more throughput on it. So hopefully once those trains go through, they'll add to that throughput and really bulk it up a little bit. I did not realize quite how busy it was, to be fair. This one, again, needs some more. Let's triple it, because this is only doing 30%. This is only doing 50%. And this down here needs to deliver a lot more oil. So, yes please, we need more capacity there as well. So that's going to be very busy. How's this doing? This is doing quite well. These are full. That's absolutely fantastic, because that's going to be a lot of money coming in. Where's our aircraft number 2? That is aircraft number 2. Where's aircraft number 1? Aircraft number 1's on the other side, unloading. Actually, that one's full as well. I don't know why I didn't just skip through to them. That one's only got 31. Is there any chance this line fills up? No, it doesn't. So it's just going to fill up on the 31 that are there. It has a direct line down to here, though. Wow, 300 people want to go that way. 2 want to go that way. Well, that's fine. We will duplicate those up as well. We actually have a bit of a throughput issue here. Why is that? Is there just a big part where there's no... You can never underestimate how powerful having decently spread out stops is. Oh wow, look at this bit. We must have taken stops out here and not put them back in. There's no way I would have thought this is enough. Oh wow, look at all these bricks. We need like a lot more than that. Yokohama needs a lot more bricks. And there's so much capacity, like there's so much there waiting to go. It's just not being used. That's nuts. Who's consuming this then? There and there. So how are we actually delivering that? It's coming down here, isn't it? Good. Okay. So if we take that round on the train, this needs more capacity. Look at all these bricks. This, number 1, needs to be not a steam engine. Nothing against steam engines, it's past their time. So what would be best for us if we went with electric wise? Well, that's 4 million a year, so I don't think we're going to go with that. That one's 3 million a year. Again, quite expensive. Even this one, which is like a comparable, it's even faster than that one. It just doesn't have the same tractive effort. It's only 1 million. But I'm going to go with a cheaper version. Probably this one, because it's got a decent tractive effort. And, hold on, we need to make this red. The reddest red there is of the reds. And then we want the flat car. Yeah, there is it can go up to 75 mile an hour though. So do we want it to be able to do 75 mile an hour? Which would be this one. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? So if we take it down to good, it's 162 capacity versus 126, and it'll go a darn sight faster than 40 miles an hour. So we'll put one of those on there, and we'll also duplicate that up. How are these doing? Those are doing very well. These are doing quite well. That's not doing that well. Why is that not doing that well? It's consumer. Shanghai Goods Factory has a lot of plastic already, so it's probably requesting less. Which makes sense, to be honest. But hopefully that will start to get a lot more steel come through now that we've improved. You know what? Let's take a look at these lines. So what vehicles do we have on them currently? A Russian class TE3 with a max speed of 62 miles an hour. So if we went for, I mean, are these literally just doing steel? Yeah, they are. Why are they just doing steel? Couldn't they do like bricks and logs and planks as well? I wonder why I've just done steel. Nevertheless, we have a lot of steel here that needs to get to where it needs to go. So we just duplicated up the capacity, so it's sitting at 1296, but before it would have been at what, like 640 odd, 43, 47, something like that. So if we try upgrading some of these trains to the the China one that's 75 mile an hour with the side stakes, take it down to where it's mediocre. 162. How many would we need to do to get up to that capacity? So 162, 300, 600. If we did 7 of them, then that should be about the same capacity. If we sell these other ones, then hopefully those will do pretty much the same deal. We're even getting some steel from here, which is pretty crazy. Here comes one of those new China Railway 75-mile-an-hour beasts. We should probably upgrade the other trains on the track so that they're a similar sort of amount of capacity and throughput. Got a fair amount of wind here. But we are getting everything through. How's this up here? We're going to have to fix this. I've been thinking about how we fix this, and I have a plan of how we fix this. It's just a case of putting it in. Right. First off, let's just double check the stops are pulling everything through now. These shouldn't have to wait because they don't cross over. So we'll put some more stops in here, some more stops in here, some more stops in going up the hill. Some more stops in over here. I'm always looking to about half the distance between the two stops. That should be a lot better now. I think the main problem was we didn't have the stops here. So do we have stops all the way around? Yeah, we do. These ones are crossing over. What about here? We could possibly do more stops coming up the hill. More stops here. Especially as this is just the through one. Aha! Here's another area where we need more stops. So I'm just gonna put in plenty. And then we've got this area where it splits out. That's probably like the worst place to put it, to be honest. Can't even see it now. There it is. Boom! Sniped. It's the first and last time you'll ever hear someone say sniped for Transport Fever 2. Unfortunately, this is where they have to merge, but we can put some more stops in along the way to keep them moving, especially here. Just need to make sure I put it in the right spot. There we go. So that should improve throughput there. Cool. Let's see how that does. I reckon that will improve the throughput because We had a massive stretch here that didn't have any stops, so things were backing up a bit. I don't know how that must have happened, but never mind. Right. What were we checking? The logs here. Planks are getting to where they need to go, but what we could do is have a planks line that delivers down here, and then we ship it to over here. But that's going to be quite a far distance. We've got some logs here we could use as well. Quite a few, actually. We probably want it to go off this way, though. So... Let's flatten this bit. And then let's also lower these areas. In fact, the smooth tool is probably the best for here. Create a bit of a beach that then we can work with. Or don't. Never mind. Look at all these animals. Wow, that's a lot of animals. We could probably take this underground here, surely. Will it ever go underground? Okay, so we can't go underground because of that tree. That seems like bullshit. Surely there's a point where it will allow it. No. Just not going to happen. So if we take that out, and then did a road from there through to there. Also a road through from there probably. Let's first off think about where it's going. So it's going to come through up here, hopefully. That's just on a different plane of existence. It's too high up. We can sort of do something like that. And then plug that in there. And then maybe upgrade these, yeah? Yeah. Kinda. So that connects to that one. But then if we did a route from here down, delivers, picks up here, delivers, goes backwards and forwards, that will hopefully be enough for a boat line backwards and back through. I'm probably going to want to put a few things on this one, so damn. No! Why? That was almost perfect. Except it wasn't. Just ignore the geometry around here is a bit oof. A smooth tool would do very well here. There we go. Oh, that's glorious. Long live the smooth tool. Oh, goodness. I just love the thought that someone's coming along and, like, I don't know, flattening, well, not flattening, but improving these hills, and they're just doing it around these animals or whatever. Just like, don't worry, little buffalo, you can just stay there. I'll just dig around you. There we go. So we would want a delivery point down here. So we're going to do a line from there to there to there and back again. Ah, oh, didn't mean to do that. That's annoying. So you're literally just going to be picking up logs, really. That's your lot in life. Let's just put 10 on it. It's a good start. This is going to be a cargo line via the road. Going to be taking logs. It's going to be line something. Line 13. Oh. Saved it. I am the bestest. So we'll make that brown for the logs. We just need to have those. They are coming down. Good, 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 good. So we will need to pick up those logs from here. And I mean, there's other places that they'll need to go, but we'll drop some off here. So I'd like you to load up till full. I'd like you to take logs. I'd like you to unload those logs. This is cargo line. It's a boat line, it's taking logs, and it is probably like line 5 million. Goodness knows how many there are. It's line 1. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Who knew? Didn't I build a depot around here somewhere? Could have sworn I did. Maybe I built it out here somewhere. There we go. So we're going to be wanting to take logs. Probably have to take quite a few for that to work. There we go. That boat line. So that should now provide enough logs for that line to go backwards and forwards. and provide to both of these factories. We're going to need more vehicles on this line, I reckon. More vehicles on all these lines, probably. Coal and ore. Let's duplicate it up, but that one will need a lot more. Let's go to 15. That planks line actually doesn't matter. It's this planks line that matters. Because we need to get all of this up. And if that's only 10%, that's actually quite a nice identifier. So we will need, it was actually 11%, so we'll need 9 of those. 9 of those will do the job. Nice. What we'll also need is some more planks. So actually, the routes that we've sorted out down here will provide us with enough logs to do one of these factories. But then again, we don't really want to do that, because then the problem there is that it'll be these conversion rates are 2 to 1. We'll need to pick up logs on the other side somewhere. Well, there's the logs, there's the logs, and there's the logs. There's the logs. So we could pick up on this end. And we could do both of these actually. So we could have 2 lines, one picking up down here, dropping off, and then going up here, picking up, dropping off, picking up those planks, bringing them down here. That could work. How many do these need max? 400. This needs 400, so this can do 400. So we would only need to use one of those actually. So let's do that. I feel like this one's going to be more out the way. So I think we'll do a harbour here. Like so. And it would be nice if we just connect this up to the road up here. Because otherwise, how are the lumberjacks gonna get to their job? Like, come on, they can't walk through grain. They're lumberjacks, they're not farmers. They'll get torn to shreds. To shreds, you say. So if we put another one over here. Then what we can do is connect these up. Won't be able to get a road through there. However, we'll probably be able to get a road through here. We don't really need a road there, but it would be nice to have a road here that then connects in there. So that should now service all of these. That's good. I don't know what happened here. Lower some of these. we can also do is use the smooth tool to make it look a little bit nicer. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Before, after. It's just a dither effect. It's so beautiful. It's nice. So we'll have that come up here. It's just got to program in that route, and then we'll have it pick up something here. Boop. And then we'll have it drop off some more. It's going all the way around. Why? And then it's literally just gonna take those down here. Nice, sorted, bellissimo, fantastic. So over here, yeah, that kind of works that it's number 1 actually. So if we change that one to number 4, I'm guessing, yeah, then that works a little bit better, I think. And then if we go back to here, we tinker these, so those can go to number 4 maybe. Yeah, and this comes in there and then goes out that way. Good. That literally has no choice in the matter. And then why on earth it thinks that's a good one for that one, I don't know, but we'll go with that one instead. And then that'll be sorted. What we do need to do... Actually, this is going to be a slightly different name, isn't it? It's cargo via the boat. It's for planks, not logs. So that's going to be line. Well, I'll be. That's the first one. No, hang on. It's because I left off an S. It's actually the third. And that needs a 0. All of these have different colours, so... What was the other planks lines that we did? It was like this one, wasn't it? So if we went with... Wait, that's plastic. Plank. There we go. Mouldy grass. Mouldy grass all the way. And then we've got one which is planks and logs. I don't know why... Why is it filling up? It's spending 3 minutes there. How many are there? There's only... What? No wonder it's having problems. Wait, do we get planks elsewhere? Must do. Yeah, I think we put planks on the way for that one. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Well, anyway, there we go. That's a planks line to here. This needs coal, doesn't it? So we're going to bring it down from here. In fact, it would probably be nicer if we could bring it down from like here, because this one could do coal and ore. Or even like over here, maybe. Could it pick up? No, not really. Oh, hang on. We've got a thing there. Thingamajig. Well, I mean, we could do backwards and forwards like that. And then a boat in. That could work. I mean, if anything, we'd want the boat round here. Would we? Am I thinking right? Am I thinking right? How far does that get? It only gets to there. It's actually quite close nearby. Well, the good news is this one's demand can pretty much, or supply, sorry, can pretty much fulfill one of these. But then we'll need more steel. But we also need more coal. We do have coal down here. And up here. In fact, we have a lot of coal over here. Which is going along this line. So if we provided more coal from here, it would probably be good for it. So if we provided that to there, it's just got to work out the route that it's going to take, because there's a whole lot of ocean there. To be honest, I want to swap these around, because this one literally just goes down here, whereas this one has to come in there. So let's swap these around. That one on number 1, that one on number 4, please. I'm sorry for this boat that literally just got here, but never mind. So how many of these are there? There's only 2. So if we yoink that, put it there, put a 3 on it, it's good as gold. This will need to be the right colour. That one? Yeah, those are the right colours. So we'll put that on fill up, coal, unload coal. That's line 3. Why is it going back this way? I swear to God, the pathing on this game for boats is just nuts. So, pop those on number 3. It's thinking about it, and it's done it. This line, planks, we also need some vehicles on here. So if we get 10 for that one, put those on planks line. Then that should provide enough planks for these two factories. We then need to provide plastic down here. I have no idea where the nearest plastic is. Yokohama is actually quite close by. That's a possibility. We could put in a train station. We could bring oil up, take plastic down, and then ship it out. But it is quite a far distance to go for it. I'm wondering whether we could put in a port. It's oof. Maybe not. I mean, for one thing, it's almost $4 million. But another thing, it just looks so wrong. So goddamn wrong. So we won't put a port in there. I mean, we could do a little cargo hub station here, but we literally just got this all sorted. And then those can take plastic as well, can't they? Which might work, might well work. I reckon this line probably... Oh, I thought it would make money, but apparently it doesn't. Are we actually shifting some of this crude oil? Apparently not. What about this fuel? Apparently not. We need to upgrade this. Definitely. Definitely. So we'll go for the China rail. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that colour because it's... We'll go with like a deep purple. And use the tank cars. Something like that. That should improve speed and capacity for those. So hopefully this will be no more. What's going on over here? Has this steel come through? It's really not. Why is the steel just taking so long to get through? Where are the... This one's over here, half empty. This one's back here, mostly empty. This one's coming in, empty. This one's leaving, pretty empty. It's mostly, all of it just wants to go from there to there, which is really annoying. So actually, if we've started to use this machinery, what on this this needs machines. Where is our current machinery being made? Here. Consumer-wise, wow, quite a few different places are using the machines. Okay, so we already have the infrastructure in place to take them elsewhere, which is probably what this one's doing. Yeah. So if we start making use of this one, that'll probably be a good thing. It's just we've got to try and sort something out here, because this is ugh. What's going on with this road? I don't even know. So okay, if we're going to put something in here, let's start planning that. So let's take out that road for starters. So we're going to want a cargo station here-ish. Something like that. And then we're going to want something like this. Is this a lot higher than these are? Or is it roughly? I'd say that's roughly level. How about on this side? Probably works. Let's just see whether that actually fits. Yeah, that kind of works. So if we take this back a little bit. I'm sorry if you're wearing headphones like me, because this game's noises are just stupid. So, if we split that here, and then from probably about here, we plug in. And then what we can actually do is just carry on through with these. So all this is going to get demolished, so sorry for whoever's living there. This is what progress unfortunately looks like. So what we can then do is have some crossings about halfway through here that cross over. Wait, what? It should work. Why is there a collision? That's interesting. Maybe it just needs to be a bit shorter. So, this is going this way, this is going this way. These are going the same ways. All these ways through. And then up here, we'll have stops coming out. Stops, oh, whoops. Stops going in. Like so. Put these a little bit closer. Then we'll want a fair few stops here. In fact, I think we're going to want more than that to keep things moving. I need to make sure this is on the right side. There we go. So, Let's just fill these in. Like so. Pop these on, oops, this side. We can also put a couple of steps in. Alright, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. Because we'll want that to come down to here, presumably. Which doesn't look good. But if we take our trusty smooth tool, we can do what we can with it. Especially over here, like, come on. I've seen some sheer cliffs in my time, but that's just sheerer. Like, so sheer, you can't even. It's too sheer. There we go, so that's in there. We could almost do like a little track by the road, by the thing here, which I think I will do. Alongside the other road coming down this way. If we work our magic as best we can. This thing called ugly, but we're gonna make it as beautiful as we can. There we go. That'll have to do. We can put in road here. And then try connecting these up. This one we want to go something on us. I have a funny feeling that'll work. Just ignore that bit. Pretend it doesn't exist. Life will be a lot easier. That goes in there. That goes in there. And then this goes down there. And if we just do one final pass of our trusty tool, it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be a lot better than it was. So now we have a line here, or a stop here rather, that connects to both of these. What we need to do is first off take, is it this line? And just have them load and unload everything. Like, literally, whatever you can, distribute it through. Do your thing. Oh, shit. Why is there not an undo button in this game? Where did I remove it? Did I remove it from here? Ah, oh, yes, I did. That sucks. Massive dick. But what can you do? Sometimes these things happen. Anyway, right, so that's in there now. So goes from there, down to there, over to there, down to there. So it would be after this one, it would be making a stop here, please. And we want to drop off and pick up whatever we can. So that would be for these. And then the goods, tools, and everything else line here is pretty much picking up everything. So just pick up and unload wherever. Just distribute what you need where you need it. How can it take plastic? Oh, no, sorry, I thought it could take steel, but it's not. I'm just being blind. Ignore me. Right, so that goes from there, up to there, over to there, and then over to there. So before it gets there, we want it to stop off here and pretty much do what it's doing. I don't think you need to fill up because you're literally just taking whatever you can. And also, this is very busy, so you should be filled up pretty much. What are these vehicles? Are these the China Rail ones? Are these one of the ones that we've updated? No, we're not. No, it isn't. Okay. A purple. China Rail. These are boxcars. Yeah, boxcars. Take it to there. And I'll put another one on there as well, because now they need to do things here. So we are bringing steel over. We can also bring over lumber. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. I thought we could from here. But we don't seem to be doing that. What about down here? Does this have any way to pick up lumber? Or planks even? Not quite, which is probably a good thing. Because we have this literally just going to there currently, which is all that it needs. Where can we get our lumber from? Maybe over here. This is not being used. This is not being used. Did we put a line in here? No, we didn't. Huh. I thought we did. Apparently we didn't. Okay. Well, let's sort that line out. So we will want this to be a simple one, picking up from somewhere like here. In fact, we want it the other way around, don't we? We want it this way round. I'll make it 30 just because it might pick up from the train station as well at some point by accident. There we go. Pop that on there. This, why not go through to there maybe? Ooh, maybe not. Narrow angle. The angle of the dangle. Why is that? Narrow angle. What does that mean? Is it this is too much? Yeah, it must be. But that works, so why didn't it? Oh, I don't know. What? Why don't we have... Whatever. For some reason that wasn't upgraded, now it is. Incheon's pretty big. It could do with more goods though. And this needs more plastic, which actually will be coming from over here. Happy days. Oil line. Now this is quite a vital one. We need it to go there. Yep. We need you to go here, please. Just do your thing. Ah. They're very specifically picking up and dropping off beforehand, which might break this loop. So let's just check that out. That picks up oil there, drops it off, and picks up fuel, but it also drops off fuel. And down here, it picks up, you know what? What does this line even, like, this is empty practically. Ah, because it's going that direction. If it was going the other direction, it wouldn't be. Just take whatever you can. It's probably going to break it a little bit, which isn't good, but unfortunately, it is how it is. We got so many things delivering here. We should have put in another line. Maybe we need to. Can we? It's going to be tricky. Potentially doable. So if we split off from here, or merge, sorry. It works that end. What about this one? If we split off from here, we'll need signals from there onwards coming out as well. Just pop them there. And then what, something like this coming in here, maybe. Can we... We can do that, which works quite well. So if we spread these out a little bit, what's going to be picking up from here? Probably this one. Put that one on number 3. Then things that deliver all deliver there. Yeah, that should work. That should work quite well. Cool. So now, they should be getting some deliveries. It might just take a minute for it to... There we go. Starting to get some deliveries from there. Maybe what we need is an oil line going the other way, which we can do. So starting there, coming through here. Where else do we want it to go? I mean, if it did come through here, it would be pretty good. So then, is this one this way? Yes. Picks up from here. Goes through here. And that's its lot in life. So it would actually be pretty good to name them based on the vehicle that they've got on them. So if we went for a diesel, China Railways, and these ones are tank cars, for example. So the tank line. It's not because it's delivering tanks or anything, it's just the type of vehicle it is, or the type of carriage it's carrying. That might be a good way to name those ones, but... So its cargo is via the rail. This can stop there, can't it? Yeah. Let's just call it oil, because that's what we've called the oil one. Line something. Line number 3. That's a green that we don't have anymore. So what will we colour the oils? Maybe like a deep purple. I think that works. So then if we open these up, that's not what I meant to do. Colour these a deep purple. Oh. Colour these a deep purple. Then we know those are the oil lines. All we need to do is check this one's delivery spots. So that one, it can't really pick anything different. Yeah, so that one's number 1. Then this one, it goes to number 1 again because nothing else is on there. That's fine. This one's number 4. Number 4 is... what else is on there? Tools line. So probably will need to be on a different number, maybe like number 5 or something. Considering that's a fuel line anyway, that probably works. Up here, it's on number 3, which is the steel line, is it? No, let's put it on number 2. Down here, yeah, like there's plenty of other ones, so choose a different one. Let's go for number 3. Up there. Again, it's using number 1, but it doesn't need to, it can use number 2. Cool, that's all set up now. Hopefully, that will mean that some oil goes from here up to here. Because up till now it's only been there. So it's actually quite nice that it'll be distributed around a little bit more. That being said, I think we had all the math for the oil worked out, because this would be 1 to 1 to there, and this one 1 to 1 to there. These two would deliver to these two. So now throwing that one into the mix, we're going to need to bring oil up there. We have an oil refinery here, but we also have a fuel refinery here. So I don't know whether it's really worthwhile. Do we have any other... oh, we have another logs there. Do we have any other crude oil around? That one is delivering down to here, isn't it? We got 2 here, so we could deliver those 2 down to here, which would then do fuel, and we could also do some oil. That could work. Then again, that means it's not going to be that great, because we would need to do pick up, drop off, then pick up, and then drop off for it to be a 1 to 1 conversion rate. Because this needs 2 crude oil for every 1 oil. Unless we set up 2 lines. These are currently not really used, so... but then again, we've got an oil refinery there. And then just down from it, we've got the oil refineries here, which are actually pretty much at capacity now, I think. Or at least it looks that way. Why don't we put that on number 1? Sorry, that boat. It literally just got there as well. Is it seriously turning around? Or is it just gonna deliver here? Please just deliver there. What's that in the water? Oh, it's just a little glitch, I guess. Right, yeah, that's not had to turn around. That's good. So it's gotten its oil and it's on its way. Good stuff. How's PA doing? PA has grown exponentially from 1974 at 290 to, ooh, I can't quite. Can I make this larger? No, I can't expand it at all. To 982 in 1988. So it's not ballooned as much as, well, actually, no. Tell a lie. That's 5 times what it was. So it has done quite well. Really quite well. So that's a good thing. That's good for PA. We got a whole load of things on number 1, don't we? So maybe we need to expand this. Maybe we could do 1 here for the fuel. 2 here. I wonder whether it will allow it. If we remove that landing and then put in 1 here either side, and then 1 here, then landing wise, outside navigable waters. Well, it's not, but let's see what we can do about that. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. There we go. Still? Outside navigable waters? Surely not. So we want the fuel to go to number 4. We want this to go to number 9. And we want that one to go to number 10, maybe. I quite like it, actually. It's looking pretty funky, this harbour on the corner here. It's looking good. We could even maybe build up the cargo buildings. I don't think that'll fit, will it? Dock outside of navigable water is a building. It's not meant to be inside navigable water. Don't know why that's happening. Right, okay. I quite like the look of that. Where it's on the corner there. You know what, if we had the goods and plastic line on number 9, that would be the best, and then we could put this one on number 6. Yeah, that would be so much better, because then it can literally just go backwards and forwards here. A lot easier. Cool. Well, how's this doing? Pretty well by the looks of it. Nothing going to Hamhung, which is interesting. You would have thought there would be. Oh wow. Oh wow. Kyoto needs more vehicles. There we go, put 5 on each. That should be a decent amount to start pulling through everything. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fuel and goods, that's okay, because they're just dropping off. This could do with trams, to be honest. I'm quite surprised, really. If we put trams down here, it should cover the area a little bit better. Lands has grown quite a bit from the initial get-go. So that's doing quite well. Got some more trucks, that's nice. So if we did a tram line through this area. What's the current route? It currently goes up that way. Ah, that's going to be a bit of a pain. Well, maybe if we brought it this way instead. Because I'm thinking we need to expand this a little bit. So that would go this way. Then maybe down here. Ooh, autosave strikes again. Back with a vengeance. There we go. So we're pretty much going to have to redo this line, which isn't too bad of a problem to have. There we go. So, if we adjust these lines, in fact, it's probably just easier if we draw another line, to be honest with you. There we go. So that'll be the tram lines going backwards and forwards. And then if we just yoink the name of these, put them onto here. Tram. Whoops. Or tram. Why is it? Tram. There we go. Jeez. And then this one. Put it on line 1. Tram. Then we can literally just get rid of line A and this one. Line A and that one gone. Cool. So I need to keep an eye on these, and once these have passed each other, then we can put some more on that route. So let's remove the old lines. Hold on. Are these... These are the wrong buildings, aren't they? No? Are those actually the bus? Oh yeah, they are. I thought they were the... Okay, that's fine. I thought they were the truck stops. There we go. Hopefully that should cover all the areas pretty well. Yep. And there's a little bit of overlap, I want to say, for the middle, which is what we want. I'd rather there be a little bit of overlap for the middle than the middle be without any stops. So these are starting to get to where they're gonna cross over. So I need to put another tram on these ones. And while I'm at it, let's change this to a different type of yellow so that they look somewhat decent. And colour them yellow. There we go. Nice. So hopefully that will start to shift a lot more people to where they need to go. Wow. 127. It's quite a long route, to be fair. Alright, how's things getting on down here? So, we need, for lack of a better word, to ship the stuff that we're making. And also to deliver some plastic down here. So, here's a plastic factory. That could work. We've got some around here, so if we did like this, deliver here, this deliver here, maybe? In fact, that's a steel one as well. So if we take, I'm just wondering whether we take from these ones or these ones. Let's go from these. Can we do something a little bit nicer? It's going to be tricky. Maybe if we came from the back here. That's just too far. Ah, that's a pain. Never mind. That'll work. And then I reckon once we get the smooth tool on that. Oh yeah, so good. So smooth. Alright. We'll just take that out. It's fine. So these we'll take from here. Bring it around here. Deliver it here. The annoying thing is then it's going to also create fuel, and we don't necessarily want that. We just want it to go to the plastic. Oh wow. Why is it taking... No. This is wrong. Hang on. It should just be taking logs. Ah, no wonder it's been doing something a bit weird. So then it delivers logs and picks up planks. What's it been doing? Delivering coal? I mean, it does need it, but I thought we set up a coal line here anyway. We did, so that's enough of that coal, thank you. Jeez. So where's all that wood been going? I guess it's just been getting filled up with Coal. Oh, this whole time. Ay. Never mind. So yeah, if we put a depot over here, and we will connect it there. Use a bit of magic, fix it all up. And then I guess we're going to have to deliver it down here anyway. Even though I don't want that fuel to be used. Where could it go? Like, we have nothing around here that wants fuel. Oh, Lahore wants fuel. Tell a lie. Something does want fuel. So at least it can be used. That's the main thing. So we'll deliver down here. Something like that. Put these in here. We could do better than that. Only slightly better though. So that should deliver to these two. So we will need to set up a delivery for Lahore probably with fuel, but for now what we need to do is set up this line. So we'll go from here to here, down to here. And that's all, folks. You're going to be dropping off crude and picking up oil, and then dropping it off again. It's cargo via boat. And it is oil. Line. What line is it? Number 5. I need to rename that one. Jeez, that was loud. Someone dropped something. They're getting fired. Hopefully not, though. Maybe they totally intended to drop whatever it was. This is a slightly different grey, or that one. Yep. Right, we need boats. Boats. Where's the boat yard? That was probably the closest one. Boats. I thought I... Okay. No, I don't want a Klondike. That's the wrong boat. I want a Viola. There we go. Pop down there. Then we'll start getting plastic through. Then we can actually use this other line to get plastic down to here. There we go. Why does it put it on the worst possible one? Like, put it there. That's a lot better. It's a lot easier for it to get into. So we want that to fill up on plastic and then drop it off again. Nice. That's a cargo line. Doing plastic. That's line something. That's definitely line something. 3. 03. Why I've made them green, I don't know. That's actually the right green as well. I'm impressed. Right, it probably won't need one for a while, but we'll put one on it for now and see how it goes. That one. Hold on. We've got bricks one here that we are actually. You're getting 404. What? What? You're getting so much, and yet. What? That makes no sense. Okay. Right, what we're going to need to do is set up a couple of these because apparently we've got a lot more than we thought we did here. Do I want that straight on there? So that's like the main route through. Then again, I don't think there are many lines going through here, so it should be fine. So let's just grow that out a little bit. And then pop this back into here. We could probably do a line there. That'll work. Why not? So, why they also... This is the worst colour to try and make out in this stupid overlay. Why would they make the whitest colour that literally can't be seen on here? For goodness sakes. So we want to deliver bricks down here. Where are the brick? Bricks and food. Oh, okay, we're already doing something like that. What if we... What if we brought them over and delivered them here so then they can take the bricks to where they need to go? I think that's a good idea. Do I have any turnaround areas I could utilize here? I don't really, do I? What if we make one? There we go. And what we'll do is we'll delete that. Bring that in there. Have that go there. There we go. So it's off this main route through. And we will deliver down here. So line 1, the invisible line 1 will deliver there. It's going to be delivering bricks, so we'll probably want it red. Cargo, via the road, bricks. This line... I probably have a few of them at this point. I don't actually have any lines. That's okay then. Line 1. Jobs are good. So if we take bricks from there, drop them off down here. And then we also want to take fuel down here probably because we've got goods to haul. The haul could also use some fuel. So if we delivered like up this end, and then we've got one down here, maybe one down this end, and one down this end. But then that's 4. I literally just put this in and blocked the space. Never mind. Something tells me they don't have to be quite this big. I was expecting boatloads of stuff to come through. Never really happened. So if we take an entrance there and an exit there, that can suffice for these two. We will put in a road here, which will connect in there. Connect that in as well. So that would be now goods and fuel for Lahore, and that's line 1. So we're going to take that and we're going to make a few of them. Let's just make sure that is actually picking up fuel as well. Dropping off fuel. Good. If we put this in somewhere here, that should automatically connect. It does. So what we need is 3 more lines. And they're going to connect to there, there, and down here. And then we're delivering probably so much stuff to the hall, it won't need any more. Goods and fuel. That is what it needed, wasn't it? Yeah, goods and fuel. Good, good, good. Load full if any. Goods, fuel. Load full. That was, yeah, good, good, good. So that'll be line 2. That'll be line 3. And that'll be line 4. And what we need is for these to be on the right lines. So, where are we? First off, that one needs to be on like number 1. Why is that number 1? Why is... Anyway. Number 4, let's put that on to number 2. And then it's spread out. In fact, that one has goods already on it. So if we put that one on number 4, then we can switch through this one to number 2. Sod's law, now that we're actually getting stuff down here, it's probably going to take up all this space, so watch this space. We need something that can take all fuel. Sorry, all cargo. These ones are faster, but take 1 less. I think it's worth it. Let's replace the things that we've got on here already. So that one will be to Lahore line 1, Lahore line 2, Lahore 93, and Lahore 94. And considering the Shenyang one is brown, let's change these colors to something a bit different, maybe like a turquoisey color. There we go. Let's remove that one. There we go. So that's set up. We need to bring over the bricks and the fuel, actually. Could we just do that in one? We probably could just do that in one line. We didn't need the two. Damn it. Never mind. Bricks and fuel, bring them over. Happy days. Probably need a fair few to bring both bricks and fuel over. And let's just rename that bricks and fuel. I don't know if I've got any other brick and fuel lines. We don't. That's fine then. But then that should get a few more. Yep, we got some more going to Shenyang. We're going to get some fuel coming. And then we got the plastic as well, which will be going along to here. And then we can actually export some of these goods. Alright, so one of these going down to Hamhung. Just wait for the route to program in. I know it's an ocean, but surely it's already had a few lines go from there to here, so couldn't it just work it out a little bit faster? That'd be nice. Right, so we got ones on those. Put it on number 1. I wonder if there's anything it could take back. Maybe like some plastic or something. Don't know. We don't have any other well, we have a plastic line there, but then we've got a goods factory right there, so. So down here, you want to be picking up goods, dropping off goods. Cool, and that's a relatively orange line we've got going on for it. It's number 3. Nice. And we can also do to Kyoto. Which is just here. Delivering goods. There we go. So fill up on the goods, unload the goods. That's going to be orange, and we're going to be line 3. What? 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 Why? What? What? Stupid thing. There we go. We need some boats for that one. So if we go with like 6, considering the line's quite long. Wait, why is it picking up? No. What are you doing here? So you're picking up. And then down here you should just be dropping off. Why is it trying to load it then? Maybe it's like an old lot that just didn't get removed yet. That is a lot of planks. We should really make use of these. And I think I'm literally just going to take them down to Incheon, just across the way. So if we set up a line from here over to here, where they're distributed out. That should be pretty decent. How many other tool lines are there? None. This is the first of its kind. It's a slightly different blue. That's the one. There we go. Cool. Get some boats on it. Probably need 2. So that would be tools line 1. And then how's machinery doing? It's getting some planks through. Machinery is needed here as well. Ooh. We could do a line for that as well. That'll be pretty decent. So up here, you're filling up on machinery, and then you're dropping it off. So it's cargo, it's via a boat, it's machinery, line. There's going to be a few of these, surely. First of its kind. Very nice. Machinery. What colour have I gone for? Machinery. We have a light green. Although white kind of makes sense for machinery because it is actually like a silvery grey white colour. But I won't see them in Oh no, you can make them out on the ocean, so that's all right. Will you make them out on the roads though? If we made this, maybe not. If we made it white, yeah, you kind of do. That's all right then. We'll make all the machines white, I think. Just a few lines to go through. Not a biggie. I did call them machines as well, not machinery. Machines. So then it's the right type of naming. Let's go with the other ones. We just need to change the... can we not filter by... Can't filter by the name. Okay. Well, that's machinery going up and down now. Also, to be fair, the goods are going up and down. So, that's pretty good. We could bring machinery down here as well, although, wow, that one needs a few more trucks. Is that Medan? So that's coming down here, isn't it? Is it traffic issues? No. Looks alright. Albeit a little bit precarious. Like, maybe these should be traffic light. Never mind. Well, we have another forest there as well that we can use. How's Nagoya doing? It's had a bit of a boost from the trams, I think. So that's good. The numbers are definitely down. This one's still pretty high. Ooh, wow. Yeah, it is pretty high. Let's get another one. Let's get another I almost said a ship. Let's get a ship for the sky. Can we upgrade? Oh, we can. We can put in another taxi lane. Although that's not going to work. How did we... How on earth did this work before? Well, it's working. And that opens up the possibility to have some more lines, although I don't know where we would put them in, because literally there is not enough space on a lot of these places for an airport. So, don't know why we've done that, to be fair. But it seems to be helping a little bit. We could probably put another plane on there, actually. Let's just keep it free for now, because they've been reliably making quite a lot of money. Wow, 40 million? Are you kidding me? Wow. Sometimes 60. That's a lot of money. That's 5 times on your return. That's wow. Okay. Did not realize those were making quite so much money. How's things down here going? These are delivering, which is good. These could do with some more. What was the other one that needed tools? That one. And Hong Kong. So these are actually doing quite well. To be fair, we don't need to do much there. These definitely need to be shipped out though. Blimey. Is it all traffic? Is that the problem? What is this? No! I can't believe they're building residential quite so close to the airport. Why are they doing this to me? Probably because they can't build it anywhere else, but that's not the point. Hong Kong's emissions are probably the worst. They're so bad. I don't know what we can do about that. That is annoying. Never mind. It is how it is. Unfortunately, these people decided to build here, so... Oh, why? It's all residential. Like, it's not like they've moved some... That's what we could do, actually. We can move some of the commercial and stuff out here, maybe? So if we deleted it over here, it would free up some space. And then if we delete the residential here, maybe it will build over here? And vice versa? Although I doubt it. Just stop building houses under the flight planes. Under the flight planes. Under the flight paths of planes, please. So Hong Kong's going to take an initial dip, but if we keep an eye on it, hopefully we can get the residential to build out here, where it's... Well, actually, that's pretty bad as well, to be fair. Over here, where it's not too bad. Is that residential? No. Go away. I need to be careful because I don't want to delete that tunnel underneath it. I wish I could like zone it so this stuff over here is the residential, this stuff over here is, and over here is the like commercial and stuff, because it's just not really in the right place. Any houses building over here? Not yet. Good. Average residential buildings are 79. That's not good. Maybe it's partly to do with all this being right next to the shipping lanes. Alright, please build your house over here, not over here. This is just a really bad area for it. It's ironic that I mean, could we build it maybe here or something so it's not quite so, oh, I don't know, maybe. That is bad. 127. 127 emission. 128? 128! I mean, when it actually gets to the houses, it's only about 115, but that's still really, really high. Like, way too high. Ah, yeah. Right, Hong Kong. Build them over here, please. That's annoying. Can't just swap them around either. I mean, if we built it here, there's nothing in the immediate vicinity for it to fly over. When it's landing, it'll probably come in like that. It would fit. I mean, we could make this a tunnel, so we wouldn't lose the connection here. I'm gonna do it because I'm sorry, 121, and it really affecting Hong Kong. It's just too much. It's just too much. Right, this is number 2. go here instead, please. And not there. So now it goes over this bit, but it doesn't. Oh, we can't because there's a vehicle there. Doesn't affect it quite as much. We're going to need a route out here. We're also going to need, what are we going to need? Highway. Here, what is going on here? Goodness knows. We can just do a route through like that, to be fair. And then that can plug in here. It's a shame it didn't keep the wheat fields underneath it. That would look quite funny. That would look amazing. Never mind. So what do we currently have? We currently have a public transport route that picks up here and comes down here. So what we can do is have that drop off over here as well, or instead of, rather. How are we going to do that? Something like that. And then have this go straight into there. Upgrade that road. We can actually have this come down the way it probably was meant to. Something like that. And then instead of this turning out this way, that should work. And what's that done for lines? Most of them go that way anyway. So number 2 and number 4, we now want, we want you to come over here, so we will want one of these. Where should we place this? Place this here. It can't really get in the way of the normal build because we've got this anyway. we upgrade these through. That will plug in there. That will plug in. Like so. This one will plug in. In fact, we can take out that vent. We can have that plug in there, and this go into there. Like so. Nice. Okay. Why is it so far out of the way of it? Probably want those to be on different lines. We probably want this to go out and come through, so go this way. Just because it will avoid as much emissions as possible coming through this area. So after here, it goes here, then it'll come out this way and go back this way. Right? Wait, what's it doing? So from there, it goes there, and then it goes there. Yeah. And it turns around. It goes there. Why is it turning around? Oh, right, we just did it in the wrong spot. Can we move it? Can't move it, can we? There we go. Nice. Cool. So now that avoids as much of the well, residential areas as possible. Oh, that's annoying. The train line was connected to that one. But at least it should mean that this this line gets a lot more use now. Which it was seeing a fair bit beforehand. Can we do something here? So, smooth. Don't know what's going on there. Just flatten this. Once it's done, we might need to can we just remove? There we go. So hopefully that will reduce how much emissions are in that area. We just have to get rid of this stuff now. Get rid of the old airport. It's a bit of a shame. Get rid of these roads. And then what we can do is put in number 1. A road back here. And make this lights again, because there's a lot there. Number 2, a road across here. And finally, maybe not least, maybe we could put a road in here. So if we had this connect into this, how can we do this without affecting the waters too much? Probably like that. I'm guessing that's going to help quite a few different things actually, because now this is not the only road through. There's also this one. Let's try a roundabout here. We don't want lights, do we? Not at all. I don't know whether that's actually going to improve anything. Probably not a lot. Alright, so emissions wise, if we look at the current, that's reduced a lot over here. And it looks like it's going to come more at that angle. We got some new boats and some new trucks. Nice. All this traffic. should probably name this something more fitting. Air Express. There we go. And this should probably have some nice new buses on, albeit a little bit old at this point. Never mind. I foresee those getting very busy, so I'm going to put a few more on there. I really don't think this needs quite such a big old roundabout, to be honest. They're not that great. Maybe if we had like a 4-lane 80-mile-an-hour jobby, or a 4-lane 90-mile-an-hour jobby. Maybe that would help. Or maybe it would just ruin everything. How's that doing for emissions? Oof. Not that amazing, but it's away from... it's not really away from Nagoya, is it? It's still there for Nagoya. In fact, it's gone worse. That's that, and pardon the pun, is Nagoyan. That's just downright annoying. Right. Did all this trying to fix it. It's not fixed it at all. Oh. Never mind. You can't win them all. These really should not be lights. But I have a funny feeling that things turning left will break it. So please, nothing turn left. Oh god, it's happening. Well, it's getting busier, that Air Express. I do think this was a... It's not going to fix it. What we need is I genuinely think that this game needs to focus more on roads, considering how much roads are relied on in the game. It's not really very good, the options that you have, and It's kind of annoying when it's meant to be all about transport and you just can't really do what you need to with what you've got to work with. Oh, why isn't it built over here? Look at all this land. Mind you, that's now probably right in the flight plan of jet. Yep, pretty much. A lot of stuff goes through this way still. Maybe what we need is this to be upgraded. Maybe not. It's not really done a lot. Well, at least the Air Express isn't too busy. Could probably bring this through a little bit nicer. There we go. A little bit of a smoother way through. Let's just... Did we? No. Touch these up a little bit and clean them up. Some corn here. How much does it fly over the top of? It's big day. Hong Kong, quite a bit actually. Well, it's a bit of a shame, but it was a bit of a shit situation. I think it will help Surabaya as well, because it was pretty in the flight path. probably move this, actually. That would help. Here. Where could we put it? I just don't want the I don't want it to create traffic lights. It's not a lot better, but it'll do. Maybe we could put in wheat here. There we go. That almost looks like we planned it. It's just annoying about this bit. It's just not going to build over. The green just doesn't. The corn just doesn't come through. It's impossible. Didn't realise we put some lights on that one. If these ones don't have it, then they don't need it. It'll be fine. Neither does this one need it. It's still pretty high. Doesn't help that it's right where the residential area is. I don't know what else I can do to help it. Like, if we moved it maybe this way, but then Hong Kong's going to be impacted. It's pretty impossible. It's there's no real winning there. I don't think. Well, that's made a lot of money. Double it up. See how it does. This one's also pretty busy. This one's pretty busy. In fact, haven't we got new ships? Oh, how does it improve them exactly? So that's 220. $252. So it's 1 mile an hour faster. And it can take 30 more. What's the point? What is the point? Why? These bad boys can take a lot more, but they're a little bit slower. Why is it taking ore? Shouldn't be doing that. Hold on a second. What's it doing here? No, just take tools. Please, just take tools. Ay. Is this one doing the same sort of thing? No, that's taking just machines. How about these? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They're good. They're alright. Just this one down here is taking some ore for some reason. Shouldn't be. I think this could probably do with some more vehicles on it. Just a hunch. In fact, it didn't need anywhere near that much. It only needed like 20. So remove those, leave it on 20. This could do with some more. How much is it delivering? 85%, that's not bad. So maybe another 2? How about the steel? 63%. It's only got 1. It's only got 1. Oh, what? There we go. That should do it. Mind you, maybe now that we're getting more ore through, that'll help it out. And actually we need to look at the coal line as well, which is not bringing much through at all. Ships are leaving with coal. Yeah, they've got a fair amount. So it is delivering a fair amount. It's just got to keep bringing it through. This needs more plastic. How's this doing plastic-wise? Hey, I think our boat's gonna have some on it. No, it hasn't. Not at all. None. Oh, maybe that's because it's just coming back. How much plastic has it had? 5. Wow. Okay. To be fair, how much supply has that had? 62, 68. And there's quite a fair bit of oil there. So it just needs to shift it all. Maybe I need to use one of these bigger ones. 350, 90 more space. It's quite a fair bit, but it is also slower. So, yeah, it's good and bad. Cool. This is doing quite well. This is shipping a fair bit. This has no stone anymore. Do we have any stone nearby that we could bring out? I don't think we do. Which is a bit annoying. Never mind. Okay, well, I think I'm going to leave it there. We've got some stone there, actually, that we could use. I think I'm going to leave it there. It's been a really good episode. We've got a lot done. Generally, I think that things have grown. I don't know if there's a line? Is there one for just population? Town? Global? Size? Average? Oh, the minimum size is 187, maximum size is 1000, total size is a fair amount. Is there like a chart? Does it give us a chart? No, don't think it does. But yeah, I think we've done genuinely quite well. Let's check Hamhung actually, because we were trying to bring in more stuff to Hamhung, and it did hit quite sort of steady. It sort of started to dip again, but it's grown. So it's grown to 1400. I can't remember how much we said it had grown. If I can find the node, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. It's just you need to expand these. Like, yeah, it's not going to do it. That one there, 339. This one here, 1,433. So it's grown a decent whack, like a lot. And we've still got 80% supply, but that has gone up since we last looked at it because it needed less than that before. So we are providing that supply still, and that's the main thing, is that it's getting to where it needs to go. We've also like really improved things down here. For example, getting a bit more steel down here to where it needs to go. And we've also built up other goods areas for stuff to come in. So it's doing really quite well. I'm quite happy with it. But yeah, thanks for watching. Until next time, have a good one. Bye.